We're gonna play a game, but what's gonna... Okay, that's gonna be perfect, I guess. Hello, chat. Hello, chat. Wabang. There we go. Hello, Kai. Hello, Ian. Hello, chat. Welcome to stream. It is currently 7:40 in the morning, so, that's, more ideal than me having to do, like, streams in the middle of the night. I hope everyone is doing well. So today's gonna be a fun day. So there is this event that happens every year, always in July, called ARTFIGHT. And in ARTFIGHT, you basically have two teams. They basically have themes, so like the team is theming. And in these two teams, you will basically just draw each other's characters for a whole month, and whichever team can like rack up the most amount of points at the end of the month wins. What did they win? Nothing, just bragging rights. So that is a thing I have been partaking in since 2019. 2019 was my first year. Don't mind me, I forgot to grab breakfast beforehand, so I'm trying to do that. Where is it? So they will always announce before the event the team announcements. So for example, what was that last year? I can't remember last year's team. Like for example, my first ever ARTFIGHT stream, not ARTFIGHT stream, my first ever ARTFIGHT participation was Dream versus Nightmare. So they've done ones like steampunk versus cyberpunk. They've done Decay versus Bloom. They've done what was against Starlight? Because that's Team Starlight, but I can't remember what the other team was. So yeah, basically it's just like fun little themes and stuff, and that gets announced in 17 minutes. So that will be really fun to see. So we'll be watching that announcement, and then I'll be doing what I've been trying to do for the last 8 years I've been partaking, is design a ARTFIGHT Sona. So basically that will be my Sona, but with the theming of whatever team I'm picking. So I've got a vampire Sona from the year we did vampires and werewolves. I have a Starlight Sona from back when we did the Starlight one. I genuinely cannot remember what one was with Starlight. Hold on. Log into my own ARTFIGHT account real quick. What was it? That's not what I wanted. Take me to my thing, please. I generally can't remember what Starlight was. Last year I think it was Crystals and Fossils. Yes. I'm trying to find it. Trying to find things. It's not going well. Because the website's having a little moment, which it normally does beforehand. So that's during the werewolf time. This one. Is it Seafoam? Yeah, okay. It was Starlight and Seafoam was 1 year. Yeah, Seafoam. Not Ocean, but Seafoam. It's gonna be fun. I was watching creepy stuff before going to bed. Oh, it sort of picked me down the line. Oh, buddy. Oh, buddy. I'd also like to let chat know I have slept. Yippee. A decent amount of time. You guys get to go over there. So, because I was trying to fix my schedule, because I have to go do a medical thing tomorrow. So I was just like, well, I need to fix my sleep schedule for that. So, yippee, sleeping, exactly. So yeah, things are functioning a little better now. And hopefully I can keep this up for reasons to do with stuff that's going to be happening this week with stream. So you're not getting your typical Monday and Friday stream from me this week. You'll be getting more than that. But that announcement will be later on. Miles. um so that's going to be fun. Yippee. I need to actually change our playlist since the song's about to end, because we're currently on my liked songs. That's a hit or miss, I'm not gonna lie. With what can and cannot be played on stream, and I do not want to have to be rapidly hitting the skip button, because that was never fun. I will flip us over to the watch party screen in about maths 8 minutes, like when we're like 5 minutes until liftoff. So that'd be fun. So we just get to vibe and chat for a moment. I will be letting you guys listen to a cat noise real quick. Hold on. There we go. So while we wait, how is everybody? What have you been doing today, and what are your plans for this week? Because I'm curious to know, and I'm gonna try and not have things be picked up by the mic. Why must plastic make so much noise? I hate it. Some exercises today, and primed the orcs I built last night. Nice. Nice. Gonna be possibly a point next week. Hey, yo, congrats. Hopefully that goes well. Put that playlist on, that works. Now we get to sit and vibe. 7 more minutes to go. I already have the stream up and ready, don't worry. Well, so I was like technically like 5-10 minutes late to stream today, because I was gonna start at past. However, literally a minute before I hit the light button, my body went, go use the bathroom. I'm like, God fucking damn it, fine. Okay. We're here in time. That's what matters. My music up just a little bit. Now I'm also going to turn myself up just a tad. There we go. Ba-ba. Ba-ba-ba-ba. Trying to think of what to chat about for like the next 6 minutes. I'm meant for that. I can show actually before we go on to the art fight thing. What I have been working on. Making sure nothing was, yep, we're fine. I've been getting poses ready to decide, like, depending on what kind of like teams we got and what one I would like to go with. I was just working on different like poses to decide what one would fit what. And I got these two up in time before I had to go live. So if I wasn't shoveling food down my gullet, I would make a third one. But yeah. I don't even think I have any of the previous ones I have saved on my PC to show those off. Hold on. It's not the right server. Ow. Oh no, it's still stuff. Oh god. The food went down the wrong gullet. Ah! There's my ARTFIGHT sonas. Where are my ARTFIGHT sonas? Where are they? ARTFIGHT. Okay, say that much. Do not save it there. Please just go to downloads. Thank you. And that one. Save. Fuck. Do I have that already saved, or are you just being a bastard? I already had that saved. Never mind. Okay. I have one less thing to save. Let's go. So, who's yelling at me? ARTFIGHT's yelling at me? ARTFIGHT's yelling at me because it's 10 minutes. Okay. So, sadly. Hi, Fearless! Hi, Miles! I look away from chat for 10 seconds. Sadly, I will go. I need to sleep too. Okay, good night, Ian. I hope you have a good sleep. That one. That one. So let's show off some of my old ones. So here is, if I can make it, you know, God, that's now too small. Bang. So this is my vampire Sona from Vampires and Werewolves. I was aggressively working on this pitch right before everything happened. Hi Phantom, welcome in. My food is crumbling in my hands as we speak. It landed on the PC! Oh no. Do not go put crumbs in my PC. That would be so bad. But yeah. This is, I don't actually know how good the quality is. Hold on. Keep it there you go. That was the 2023 one, and then the 2020 one. Starlight. Stardust, I should state. And then we have, you know, Stardust and Seafoam. I made myself look a bit like an alien, and I thought it was pretty cool. So we'll be doing this kind of thing today. I have no idea how well we're gonna do. Because, I might have to download some things from, like, my previous files. Along with, like, this is my first time drawing, this kind of riff sheet on Clip Studio. I don't know half the shit on here. So we'll be figuring things out together. Which will be interesting. 2 more minutes and I'm swapping the screen over. I'm not gonna lie, I cooked with, like, my design in this. Anyway. This will be very exciting. This will be very exciting. I need a drink. Ah! So, for my artists and everyone else in chat, what are your theories? What are your, you know, what are your theories about what teams are going to be announced this year? Do I have a list of all the previous ones? ARTFIGHT. You would have them. So their ones that they've had in the past are Magic and Technology, Moon and Sun, Coffee and Tea. So those are the three before my time. Then Dream and Nightmare, Spice and Sugar, Cyberpunk and Steampunk, Bloom and Wither, Vampires and Werewolves, Seafoam and Stardust, Crystals and Fossils. Those are all the ones that have been thus far. So if anybody has any ideas on what could be, Flora and Fauna is my biggest theory. Is the biggest theory. Interesting. I know that one of my friends, upon the announcement for the teams, like the stream that we're about to go watch, was like, what was it? Cityscape versus what? City Lights versus Forest Nights was what they predict. But we are now about to hit 5 minutes. Yeah, I forgot what ones were on the poll as well. I know Space and Time is one. Because they didn't do a poll this year, like they normally do. At least if they did, it was like forever ago, and I didn't partake. So let's move over up my Spotify. Issue. I don't have Spotify on this. And we're going to unmute. Should check the volume before stream. Holy shit. There we go. Bring that down. So. Is this level tear us apart? Wild. So. This person haven't been on this feeds yet. So many of the things that have been on those previous lists have been on there for eons. I know where to look. Hold on. So it could be some of these ones. It could be some completely different. I'm just trying to find the old list. I gotta scroll so far up. So far up through a specific chat. Basically, with a few friends of mine, we have like an ARTFIGHT chat to like discuss like ARTFIGHT stuff. So I'm trying to aggressively scroll up to when we had the poll for that like, ages ago. Here we go. Okay, so Arctic versus Tropic, City Lights versus Forest Nights, Destruction versus Creation, Flora versus Fauna, Glimmer versus Gloom, Heart versus Soul, Love Struck versus Heartbreak, Time versus Space, and Unicorns versus Dragons were on the list last year. And the one that was on, there was another one that was also on there but became last year's one. So what's the pen? Oh god. I had an idea for something evil and I want your thoughts. Oh god, you have to hit this to me within 3 minutes. Did we get another ad? Are they just gonna spam at us? Should I? Yes, they will be. 5 minutes. Okay, no, that's the last ping. Oh, thank fuck. I fear for what I'm going to be DM'd. Can I go back to my OBS? Thank you. The Heartbreak one is fine. I know, right? I already know what team I'll be on that. So if we're getting Arctic versus Tropic, I'm probably gonna go Arctic. If we're getting City Lights versus Forest Nights, I don't know, and I'm gonna have to make that up on the fly. Destruction versus Creation, Destruction. Also will depend on the colors, really, but I prefer to go Destruction. Because like I like to make my themings based on like the one I choose to be based on not only its color scheme, but like my vibes. So like those two are the main two like variations, since like these don't particularly matter because these are just these teams are just for fun. Flora versus Fauna, I probably will go Flora. Fossils versus Crystals has already been, that was last year's. Glimmer versus Gloom, I'll be Gloom. I like being gloomy, unless Glimmer is a really, really pretty color. Heart versus Soul, I don't know what one I would go for either of those. I'm fine with either. Love Struck versus Heartbreak, 100%. That's just, I'm angsty, okay? Time versus Space will generally depend on what the colors are. Unicorns versus Dragons, most likely Dragons. Oh god, I haven't given the DM. Here you go, Phantom, that is my reaction. Alright, Skink, listen. 1 minute. 1 minute, boys. 1 minute. 1 minute. Are we ready? Are we ready? Are we ready, chat? I'd go Tropic, Forest Nights, Fauna, Gloom, Heart, Time, Dragons, Valid. Come on, silly. 30 seconds. 30 seconds. Alright. We're locking in. We're locking in. 25, 24, 23, 22, 21, 20, 19, 18, 17, 16, 15, 14, 13, 12, 11, 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Here we go. God, that was loud. Here we go. Here we go. The streamer's about to set up the announcement. Let's go. Let's go. Happy New Year. Here we go. Here we go, boys. Look at these beans. I'm so used to seeing all these guys, because usually we'll see them on the ARTFIGHT banners. Bruh. 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 Bring it back. Bruh, bring it back. This is normal. This is so normal. Technical difficulties happening during fucking... Turtle, please. Turtle, please. Fix it. Turtle. Turtle, please. No. No. Boo. Don't you just hate it when, like, something just breaks midstream? Don't you just hate it? There we go. We're getting it back again. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. I'm ignoring everywhere else. Please. Please fix. Please fix. I'll fight with technical issues. That's what's new. Exactly. Come on. Come on. Come on. Please. 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 Here we go. Okay, here we go. It's back up again. It's back up. It's back up. Guys, 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 it's back up. It's fine. No 07s. We have it back now. Stop it. Is it Sun and Moon? Ooh. Ooh, this is pretty. Oh my god, it's the Worm King! Oh my goodness! Look at him with his gestures. The happy and sad gestures. Oh. Oh. Hello? It's a trio? Hello? Hello? What? Hold on, this is new. This is new. Hold on, hold on, hold on, hold on. Let's fucking go. So we got what? Tragedy, comedy, and mystery, right? Right? Holy shit, that's cool as shit. Oh my god, the wormy. That's cool. Oh my god, that's so cool. Okay, to be fair, this is gonna go on loop now because we'll do that for a couple of times just to make sure people catch up. So this is ARTFIGHT's 10th year. So it makes sense for their 10th year. Again, yes, please, do it again. Do it again, streamer, please. Turtle, Turtle, please, do it again. I didn't get the screenshot, please. Oh, baby, triple. Holy shit, okay. Okay. I have a conundrum. I have a conundrum out of the three. Because, oh my goodness. Please do it again. Please do it again. Please do it again. I would like to screenshot, please. Thank you. Because what I would normally do is, like, whenever there's the announcement, is when they do the team reveal, because it's going to take them a while to make the, assets. I will take a screenshot of the team announcements and use that for my theming until everything else has been announced. Because we'll get the assets for making our little, like, team profiles, getting the actual, like, icons and things like that. That comes later. But right now, we only have the announcement. And so I kind of need colors to be able to base my thing off of. So hopefully I can get my screenshot properly done in this time. I love the fact that it's a trio though. That's so cool. See, mystery is my IRL colors, but also comedy. True. I love the fact that they also revealed, like, mystery that way. Like, that's great. Okay, there's my screenshot. So, tragedy or mystery are the two that I'm going to be trying to figure out what one I want to do. Because I can't mention anything. Okay, hold on. So, tragedy or mystery? Tragedy because Angst King, mystery because those are some fun colors and other things that I can't get into. Man. 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 One more time, perhaps. Oh my god, they like to tease. Okay, I'm just posting these places real quick. Come to present, please. Hey, hold on. Break. What bank? Delete. Hit them with the spoilers, Panda. The colors are also just really pretty. We'll watch it one more time and then we'll get into the art stuff. Man, those colors are bear team man, you right. Man, you right. Comedy for Kai, mystery for Aspen, and tragedy for Kit. For real. I love the fact our team though, especially like once we got like post Oblivion, then you have comedy for Ghost Boy, mystery for Pharaoh, and tragedy for Kit. And it's just beautiful in that regard. I know what Koi might pick based on color alone. I already know what Koi's gonna pick based on too many other things. But no, this also, I love this animation. They pop off every year with the announcement trailers. It's gorgeous and I love it. But like, look at that. That's just chef's kiss. Chef's kiss. Chef's kiss. ARTFIGHT team, you popped the fuck off this year. I'm so proud of you. Alright. We will now move over to the drawing screen. And we will start the music back up. Exit out of the stream myself. There we go. So damn, we now have our team announcements, which I need to fucking save my own damn image. Can I just hold on. There we go. We have the thing right there. Can I zoom out just a bit? There you go. So we have comedy, tragedy, and mystery. What the fuck? What the fuck am I going to go? Holy fuck! What? I want to go mystery solely because of the color. And other things, but tragedy is also, I love the fact someone immediately told me, like, out, like, in fucking Discord, being like, no, why do I feel like you're picking tragedy, you bastard, you're not wrong, but, like, at the same time, mystery and tragedy. Comedy fits other people. I can be comedic, but at the same time, that's not my shtick. My shtick is being an angst king, along with being a mysterious, cryptic little fucker. The thing is also the fact that, like, this is the earliest they've also ever done an announcement, to my knowledge. Because normally they will do it like a week before the ARTFIGHT starts. We got it 2 weeks beforehand. Because today is the 14th for most people, it's the 15th for me, which is literally half a month before ARTFIGHT starts. Because ARTFIGHT starts on the 1st of July, so the 2nd of July for me because of time zones. So, a lot of people who are not doing what I'm doing have time to choose. I don't. This is my whole stream. I'm fucked. I have to pick. Oh god. Okay. This is mad fucking funny, but also so tragic for me at the same time. Anyways. I need to pull up that over here. Which I love it that you lie to me. I am tempted between comedy and mystery, but I can't decide. Hmm. 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 Fuck. Hmm. Hmm. Yeah, because imagine Crow Comedy Jester or Phantom of the Opera Crow. Bro! Bro, both of those sound cool as shit. What the hell? Man. Man, I'm literally, guys, I'm pretty sure I'm gonna spend an hour on the stream just being indecisive as fuck on what I want to do. Um, because there's just too many good options. There's just too many good options. Because I feel like what could have happened, spin a wheel? I'll think about it. Flip a coin? Maybe. Because I feel like if they didn't do a trio, it was gonna be comedy versus tragedy, so then that would have been an obvious pick for tragedy. But then they introduced this. Hmm. Hmm. I'm finishing off my food first. Do one base is mystery and then one is tragedy? Maybe. Maybe, and I can then decide from there. Because again, we have a while um before we can actually put down our teams. Because eventually what they'll do is do a thing called early bird. And with early bird, it means we can pick our teams before the announcement starts. So you can pick your team before ARTFIGHT starts, so that's not set up yet, so that's going to take a while for it to be set up. And then once the event starts and you haven't been assigned your team yet, then you will be chosen at random. Like, your team will be chosen at random. Unless they've changed that, but last time I checked, that's how it normally goes. So you can start as mystery and swap to tragedy. I won't be able to do that if they do what I've just stated. Because then you can change your team halfway through or whenever you want. I don't know if you can pick who you're going to be. Because it's now multiple choices. So that's also another thing to take into consideration. Because this is the first time we've ever had 3 teams. Things are different now. To how they normally have been. So I scream. Imagine you can betray it. Oh, that would be an option. That would be. That is. Hold on. That is definitely an achievement. I shit you not. That's definitely a fucking achievement. Because I need to not speak with my mouth full. Hold on. Ah. So in ARTFIGHT, maybe I can pull it up myself. You can get achievements. Fuck is my thing? There it is. You can get achievements. The site's down. The site is currently down because it's got so many traction on it at the moment. That's normal. That's typical. Man, I want to be a whimsical jester. Yeah, the website is fucked. That's so normal right now. So what happens is you can get achievements. You are given the achievements each year. So you will get achievements based on how many attacks you've done in total. Pardon me. When I mean in total, I'm meaning like over your entire time being a part of ARTFIGHT. So it's not limited to just a year. So like once you hit like, I think you get your first one at either I think it's either 3 or 10 attacks. And it gets bigger and bigger from there. Like I'm pretty sure there's an achievement for if you hit 100. But in terms of team specifics, I'll just hide this real quick. It will be, you'll have 5. There'll be 5, 6, 5. That's nuts. Fair enough. For it hitting 55k. So you'll have so team A, team B, A loyalty, B loyalty, and then you'll have swap for the achievements. So you'll have, so if you were to say swap your teams a year, you would get the A one, the B one, and then you would get the swap achievement. If you picked A and stayed in A, you would get the A and A loyalty ones. Phantom, no. Phantom, I see you. No, I didn't say the other number. So those are the kind of achievements you can get, along with like you know, the amount of attacks you make in total over your entire course of being a member of ARTFIGHT. So they will definitely have, probably they'll have a swap one, and then they'll have like, because you'll have the C. Hold on. You over there. C loyalty. Hold on. C loyalty. Then it will have a swap one, and then we'll probably have a all team swap achievement. 100%. That's totally what would happen. Can't tell me otherwise. That's definitely a thing. So those are most likely what our achievements are gonna be. I'm gonna keep an eye on, hold on. You guys wanted to join a team so bad that the site is chugging. It'll be back soon. In the meantime, the ARTFIGHT theme reveal video is available. Thank you for everyone who joined the stream. Yeah, that's that's a lot. 55,000 viewers. ARTFIGHT roles. Cool. There is now in the ARTFIGHT Discord, we can select our team roles based. But it's gonna take us a bit before they give us all the assets that I currently need for the stream. So yeah. Fuck. Alright. Just gonna shut all those real quick. Not an RIP, not 6 tragedy. I'm gonna keep ARTFIGHT up just in case. I'm tempted to dig out my Jester OCs for this. Wild. Also for clarifications, so in case those that have never partaken in ARTFIGHT before. You don't have to go with the themes when it comes to your characters and attacks. You can if you want to for the bit. You might pick comedy, you kind of want to make a jester, that'd be cute. Just a little jester crow would be really cute. You have 3 jester OCs, ironically enough. That's cool. That's actually cool as shit. Okay. Teams. I wrote TAMs instead of teams. I'm so smart. Pardon me. I need to send this somewhere real quick. Send that there, because I want to save the image myself. Self-fold Tate and JJ. Nice. Why is my nose deciding to pick now to be congested? What the fuck? My guy. Please. Please. I got things I need to do. 26. Oh yeah. I now have the image saved. I'm fine. Open the bunk. What's that? My computer can chill. Oh god, my voice is now going as well. Yippee. I'm fine. Genuinely, I'm fine. So I think we'll do the idea of doing a base for tragedy and a base for mystery. Actually gonna be none of these. I have to completely make new ones. And I have ideas for both of them. You have an idea? Hang on. I'm hanging. I'm clinging onto my desk. I am hanging. Sitting at the... I can't really go on the edge of my seat, actually. I will legitimately fall off. I'm gonna also take this opportunity to finish my food. Keep going, I guess. Okay, never mind. I got like 5 to 10 minutes of vibing time until I have to hang on. Got it. Oh. I have now saved it. For that. So I can pick the colors. There we go. I need my throat to chill. Why is it attacking me so suddenly? I know, like, it's ARTFIGHT attack season, but, like, not yet. Calm down. That doesn't mean you can physically attack me. Ow. It's fine. It's... you, and then you up. Alright. So I have ideas. For how I want these posings to be. I'm gonna start with Miss. You just gotta trust the process, chat. It's hee hee. Anyways. Body. Esto. Plink plink. No. Okay. For some reason, someone just sent me a friend request on Discord, and I'm like, I don't know who the fuck you are. God, I gotta remember how to fucking pose bodies. I hate drawing full bodies sometimes. Okay. There is a mystery kind of pose. I don't know what I'm doing with the legs yet, though. That's just an idea. I'm gonna grab the tragedy one. And try to do what's actually right. There we go. So I currently have a lot of ideas for the mystery one. But the tragedy one I really, really want to play around with because, hello, I'm the angst king. Tragedy is my vibe. I would think it would be them pulling their mask off their face, perhaps. It depends on if I want to have this one do, because like you don't again. The theming is comedy, tragedy, and mystery. You don't have to go jesters. You don't have to go masks. Though those are definitely fun ideas. You don't have to. And also like ARTFIGHT sonas, that's not compulsory. I'm doing this for fun. Immediately with sad ears. It's tragedy. You teasing us all with secrets? Listen, it's my brand. Both of these are my brand. So me having to pick one or the other is, you know, tragic in its own way. Keeping the wrong things. Oh, so you guys like it when I tease you with the fun little things. It's fine. Not the button I wanted. Not the button I wanted. Cancel. I forgot it's not its own layer. Stay away. Only your Avatar SMP art has trained you for drawing masks. Don't call me out like that. Don't call me out like that. Shush you. Shush you. Shush. 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 You can't. Fuck. Both of you shush. It translates over so well. Shush. They both had mystery and tragedy, so double whammy. Listen. 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 I write what I know. I write what I know. I do what I know, man. Those that are unaware, I have an Avatar, SMP OC. I'm not a part of Avatar SMP. I'm not affiliated with it. I just literally have a friend in the project that kind of like encouraged me to make an AU. That involved in Avatar OC. So my character in that's very tragic and mysterious. But also, if you know anything about me, all I write is tragedy and mystery. Hence why me trying to pick my fucking team this year was incredibly hard. You also, you can't bring this up to me. I'm literally listening to Zyka's playlist right now. How dare you both? I will have to look up how to draw this pose correctly. So here are my current poses that I'm thinking of doing for either of them. I need to fix up the leg on Mystery really badly. I just haven't figured out how to do it because I'm going to need to look up some references for that. Mm. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Make us. God, it's only 8:30 in the morning. This is wild. Start so. Again, the lyrics. Mid-sing. I'm out of practice with drawing flick. L. You're practicing, nerd. You're about to do ARTFIGHT next month. You kinda need to. You've got a secret, but you share it. Also for what's the one I'm after? Putting all the cards on the table. I don't know how to remember how to say what I want. Or being fully transparent. I'm not making these jester characters. I would if I was going comedy. But, like, you know me. Again, my themes are mystery and tragedy. I can make up themes and designs and such like that with just based on those that aren't to do with, you know, it having to be jester themed. No, no, mystery could be more noir themed if you wanted to. Tons of ways to look at it. I've got so many ways to look at this. I have so many. I have so fun. You're just gonna have to watch as I put things down. Um, I'm actually gonna do my Sona a little differently. I do. Okay. I'm gonna grab tragedy. This one will be more akin, but not exactly. Because, you know, it's tragic. AKA, I have to give this fucker emo here. What is this? What is this announcement? Ah, not ARTFIGHT related. We have our team cards! We have our team cards! We have our team cards! Hold on, hold on, hold on. Visit the site, please. Oh my god! Boys, 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 boys. I need to save this. I need to save this. I need to save this. I need to show you guys this. I need to show you guys this so badly. I need to show you guys this so badly. Hold on. Here's the mystery template. Look at how fucking good that is. Look, oh. Okay, let me grab Tragedy real quick. Oh, Tragedies is so pretty. Image. I was gonna save the comedy one so I can send that to my other friends that are doing that. Okay. Throw these all in here and then I'll show the tragedy one on stream. There we go. And then throw those here. Okay, so all those three have seen it, so I don't have to spoil it. There we go. The assets are coming out slowly and surely. Like they will, most of them probably will be released today, or if not within the next couple of days. Okay. Now let me grab you. Browse. Tragedy. Or bank. Oh, damn. Okay. So I'm gonna make you smaller. You go over there. This is the tragedy one. Just look at how good these colors are! Oh, these are so good. Oh, these are so good. And then for chat, since you guys don't know what it looks like, not that one. That's another tragic, but that's not the right tragic that I wanted. Having to readjust. God, how big is this thing? There we go. Nope, still adjusting. Ugh! Jesus. There we go. And here is comedy. That's what I wanted to see. These are all the templates for the team things. So that means I gotta do some things. But I love these. These all look so nice. Can I just put them all together? Ah. Just look at those. Those are so nice. It's so fucking nice. What the hell? Is chef's kiss. Popped off so much this year. I love it. Wait, hold on. Hold on, you gotta be kidding. You gotta be kidding me. Oh my god. That damn, speaking of tragedy, um I literally was listening to that music just recently. Um fuck. An artist I listened to has passed away. Fuck. That's so sad. You hitting me with tragic news while I'm streaming? What the hell? Oliver Tree. Oliver Tree died in a helicopter crash in Brazil. That's so sad. What the fuck? Man. Okay. Anyways, what's I gonna do? Okay. Those are our templates. I'm gonna hide them now. Oh, bank, bank, bank. Yeah, no, that's really, really sad. Man was only in his 30s. We Okay. Sorry about that. Oh, okay. There. Just something other actual IRL things came up and I go deal with that. It's fine. So There we go. Alright. Emo hair. I get to draw emo hair now, boys. It's how fucking wavy do I want this hair to be? Hey, good thing I've had practice recently drawing, like, you know, hair over the eye. The, Hmm. I put my hair up in this one. As in, like, you have, you know, the fringe down here. I could do like a half up. Maybe. 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 Just play around with my Sona's design. Hmm. Maybe too much. Jerry's out on what I want to do with the fucking hair, methinks. Hmm. At least with the tail, I want it to be like kind of limp. Mm-hmm. Maybe if I don't do like, okay, so here's out for to put a bait. What I could do though is like, you know, the kind of like veil kind of thing. Um, Usually done at like death veils. Or what its actual name is. God, I'm getting hit with so much AI. No, that's not what I wanted. Not what I wanted. A funeral veil? Yeah, funeral veil. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. You know, tragedy, you know, tragedy usually comes with, you know, tragedy. Death, mourning, loss, grief. do research on what the fuck funeral veils are. To know what ones to actually use. Mourning veil is another one. Okay. Mourning veil. Okay, so that's AI. The mourning veil, a symbol of grief and respect. It has rich history and cultural significance and spans across centuries and continents. This article delves into the origins, evolutions, and cultural implications of mourning veils. So they date back to ancient times, supposedly. The earliest recorded instances can be tracked down to civilizations in Greece and Rome. During those times, it was customary for women to cover their heads with veils as a sign of respect for the deceased. This practice was deeply rooted in belief that the veil would protect the mourner from evil spirits. The veil, often dark in color, was seen as a barrier between the living and the dead, preventing the spirits from causing harm to the living. Then it was adopted in Christianity. So it was moved into religious things as a symbol of modesty and piety. And its use was extended to various religious ceremonies, including funerals. Covering their heads during prayer would further solidify the practice within the Christian community. And then the mourning veil became a common sight between Christian funerals, particularly among women. The evolution of it, veil initially was a simple piece of cloth transformed into elaborate accessory during the Victorian era. Was known for its strict etiquette and elaborate mourning customs, saw the mourning veil reach its peak in terms of popularity and complexity. During its period, the veil became a crucial part of mourning attire, with its length, material, and style indicating the mourner's relationship to the deceased. Is often made of crepe, a crinkled fabric, when worn long, and often reaching the ground. Widows were expected to wear the longest veils, while relatives wore shorter ones. The length of the veil was gradually reduced as the mourning period progressed. The color of the veil also held significance. Black was the most common color, symbolizing the depth of sorrow. However, as the mourning period progressed, the color of the veil would lighten, moving from a deep black to gray, and eventually to white. Cultural implications, to make sure, I'm not overstepping anywhere. While primarily a symbol of grief, also carry cultural and societal implications. They serve as a visual indicator of a person's bereavement, signaling their need for comfort and support. In some cultures, the mourning veil is seen as a sign of respect for the deceased, and it's a way of honoring the dead and expressing sorrow for their loss. In others, it is a symbol of the mourner's status and societal role. In modern times, while the use of mourning veils has declined in many cultures, they are still prevalent in some societies. In many Middle Eastern cultures, for example, women continue to wear black veils during the mourning period. In Western societies, the mourning veil has largely been replaced by other symbols of mourning, such as black clothing or armbands. However, it is occasionally seen at funerals, particularly of those high-profile individuals or state funerals. Look into mourning attire from the Victorian era. I would like images. I would like images. I'm a blind boy. I kind of need images. From you. From you. Okay, so let's look up Victorian, out of curiosity. Victorian mourning attire. You might have cooked Gib. Okay, thick veils, hair jewelry are all parts of elaborate Victorian fashion etiquette that was tied to grief and mourning. Oh, Queen Victoria's mourning dress is a wild time. Yeah, what about ordinary mourning? I am a poor fellow. First mourning is reserved for one's closest relatives like parents or children, was significantly more relaxed in comparison to the deep mourning stage, which allowed glossy silk, bows, frills, and rough ruches. Although still sticking into total black, in winter months the mourning woman would wear black fur to keep warm. Fashionable hats were still not an option though. However, this mourning stage introduced jewelry, but it had to be black as well. Interesting. 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 You did cook. I agree. I've seen what Miles is referring to. You have cooked. Very good pose and everything. Well done. Yeah, what about men? What do men wear in the morning? Elaborate rules for Victorian morning etiquette mostly consider dresses, bows, and bonnets, the feminine attire. But Victorian men did have something, did they? They were also expected to give up their normal lives and spend a year or two grieving their other losses. Short answers would be yes and no. Oh god. So no matter how close the dead relative was, a man was expected to get back to his duties immediately after the funeral. The customary mourning period for a deceased wife did not exceed 1 year, although, of course, exceptions for grief-stricken husbands were abundant. Moreover, it was culturally encouraged for a widower to remarry as soon as possible to someone else who would take care of his household and children from a previous marriage. In terms of clothing, regulations for men are also much simpler. The humble black suit was an attire proper enough for most mourning-related occasions. In addition, men in Europe and the USA often wore black crepe bands on their hats, and its width corresponding to the closeness of their relationship with the deceased. Some men added black lapel buttons and black armbands, but generally the rules were not as strict. And, and, and how am I supposed to look funky if a lot of it's feminine based? Man. So from what I know, so in the early stages of mourning, a woman stayed in plain black clothes, and deep stages would get more textured and fashionable as the time progressed. A woman's mourning period was up to 1+ years sometimes, while men, give or take, was a few months. Yeah, exactly. I'm trying to find look at elaborate for deep mourning at the moment. That wasn't a lot. Sad men. Victorian Gothic outfits. Yeah, no, that's kind of what I'm looking at. That's kind of cool. Okay, I have some ideas. I have some ideas. Yep, that's right there. Going to doubly check another area real quick. Nothing new yet. Damn, it's only 9 o'clock in the morning. Man, wild. Yep, there we go. My light just turned itself off. So I'm trying to look at my references. Also, try romantic goth. Ooh, interesting. Put a black parade. Wild. How many of you do this to me, Miles? What the fuck? What the fuck? What the fuck? I didn't mean to open the link in a new tab. Shh. Not the one I want. You're not wrong. No, no, I agree. You are very right in that regard. But damn, damn. Okay. I decide what kind of fucking waistcoat. It's not the button I wanted. Not this crazy of it. Hold on. It'd still be long. I'm trying to draw an elaborate coat, but turning into a waistcoat because I'm silly like that. Let's see. I'm going to combine these two with the different design. What I'm going to take from the design I'm looking at, my reference sheet, I'm going to put it on this one. Um, it has a very long cape. Can you tell I'm like low-key locked in? So it means I am free-handed in arm and hand. Hell fucking yeah, I'm so proud of you, King. You know what? I'm gonna hate myself. I'm hating myself. We are putting out a fucking top hat. Maybe not that big. Probably about yay big. Also, I totally know how to draw top hats. It's not like I had to draw them so many times for a certain fucking individual in a certain fucking S&P that I was a part of. So, oh boy. Apparently, I fell asleep in the passenger seat. I wouldn't be surprised. I mean that lightly. Hmm. Now too busy. Apparently, black armbands were also a thing, so I gotta be very careful. Oh my god, I didn't fact cook. I think I know what team I'm picking. Ooh. You tell. I don't know if I'm fighting you or not. So either way, because I attack friends and mutuals, um, I will attack friends and mutuals no matter what team they're on. Uh, so mystery? Hey yo! Look at this little tragic motherfucker. Look at him. Silly, silly, tragic boy. I need to have a stretch. We've been going for an hour and a half chat. I already have a stretch and a hydrate. So I'm gonna quickly go into chatting. Because I want to set up a new thing. Import image. Not from here, from in downloads. Bastard. Okay. I'm gonna try this way instead. unsupported file format. What? 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 Okay. Hold on, chat. I'm about to try to figure out what the fuck's going on in my stuff. What do you mean it's an unsupported file format? It's just a PNG. It's just a PNG. What do you mean it's not supported? What? What? Makes no sense. It's unsupported. What the fuck? Yeah, well, I got you in that way. It's just gonna be a bastard. Got it. There you go. Okay. I can go back here. So for some reason, it didn't like the file. For some odd fucking reason, it didn't like the file. But we now have the file. So what I'm actually gonna do is I'm gonna change the paper. File. Edit. My properties. Where are my properties? Where are my properties? My preferences, my properties. Where are my properties? Where are my properties? My primary, my properties say no. Hair color. There you go. So we're gonna make it a bright fucking yellow. And no, that's not bright yellow. There we go. So that way I can see what I'm changing around and such. But yeah. I've put down these guys here. Also means that like I can easily just come over here, grab colors, and throw them where I need to. So here's mystery, and there's tragedy. They're all sitting there ready to go for me throwing things in. So what we're going to do, I'm going to take. I'm going to make this one text. And then another layer for color. This is where I'm going to just throw all the colors I'm going to use in case, depending on what one I use, the one I go with. Like that shouldn't blend in with anything, right? Yeah. Okay. I'm gonna take a quick break and I'm gonna work on filling this in. So you'd actually kind of blend in. You can't be that well read. Yes. Now you gonna sing. Okay. So my username on ARTFIGHT is Panda God, I can write this nicely. Kiwi. There you go. Also, the others said they go. Ooh, nice. Okay, so friends plus mutuals are the main people I attack, and then I'll list down things here in a moment. I just need to look at my previous cards for that. Mars is gonna get me for this. Yes, he is, Phantom. I do. Friendly fires. They look a lot nicer. I can make a tick look nice. Hold on. There. Miles, you better be scared. I do revenge. But I don't do mass attacks. Jesus, I do not. I've already listened to this song. That looks like a shitty tick. Okay. I don't do mass attacks though, because dear God, I do not have the energy nor the strength to do one all the time. Jeez, I'll be so busy in July. I'm not gonna have time for like going too ham, but I will try to be a little bit better than I was last year because I only had one fucking attacker go out last year. So we're gonna, try to fix that. An MK riff song, anyways, man. Okay. So I have human characters. I do have some feral but I do have some feral ones. So in terms of these, I should actually specify. So humans, humanoid characters and things like that, like actual humans and such. Feral refers to animals. So that could be if you have a cat character. It could be for Pokemon. It's like that kind of thing. Anthro is, like that mix between. That's also like where like your like furries and such go into there. Monsters are your really batshit crazy characters. So, for example, if you have a warden or warden-esque like monsterish character, you have maybe like a, I don't know, like a really cool like sea dragon or like all those kinds of things, like a harpy. Like, yeah, harpy kind of counts under anthro, but like if you had like a manticore or something, that counts under monster. Worms literally are like these like little guys. If you um are these little guys. If you remember way back in your childhood, you could have these creatures and they would be on a string. That's what those are. Those are the worms. That's what a worm is. And then mech is, for like if you have like, robots, um, warforges, transformers. That's what that covers. I gotta look at my previous fucking sheets. So I have humans, I have ferals, I kind of have some monsters, and I kind of have some anthros. Depends on how you see things. So where is my thing? Where are my previous ones? So I can use those as a guide. Say these reckless words. God, where the fuck is my ARTFIGHT stuff? The ashes unchain the reactions. I'm not ready to die, not yet. Pull me a train. Okay, so with my ones, I have Anthro and Monster as like this, because they kind of can be counted as monsters, and they kind of can be counted as Anthros. Like, for example, my, what are they called? My Phantoms that I have up in the Minecraft section, those count as monsters, to my knowledge. But they also have human forms, so Also, mass attacks is new. I just realized, like, this is the first time a mass attack is actually, like, something on here. Which makes sense, because mass attacks have been becoming more and more popular over the last couple of years in ARTFIGHT. So I put down so the people that I attack, typically, I attack humans, ferals, hybrids. That's like, you know, you have a humanoid character but that has animalistic traits, like me, for example. My Sona counts under hybrids. I attack Pokemon plus trainer OCs. Hold on. You are on a fucking angle. I typically do write like that, where my things just kind of go off like that. There you go. Then I also attack Minecraft OCs. What else slowly goes up? God damn. And then I also attack D&D OCs. Let's go TT, R, P, G, OCs. Those are typically what I go after. So I'll go after. So what covers under Minecraft OCs also means SMP OCs. So characters people may play in like SMP stuff. Pokemon trainers and OCs, they're fun. And D&D tabletop RPG characters are also fun. So that's basically, I go nice to myself in terms of what I will attack. Because dear God, I need to be nice to myself because I do not have the energy to be able to do any of that other kind of stuff. I just want to compare this real quick. So if I go like that, I go like that with the alpha layer. Just making sure this looks all nice. I said I would go this way. Okay, no, that's readable. Okay. Yeah. So I'm gonna go back to being blue just for now. And in this spot here is where we'll be putting the basically the headshot of the design we're making right now. So it'd either be this or it'll be this. And then we'll be featuring certain characters here. Oh my god, I just realized. Look, wait, is that in all the designs? No, that's cool. On the mystery one, it actually references all three teams here. Because you've got mystery, you've got comedy, and you've got tragedy down on the bottom here. That is cool. Hold on. There. That's neat. I like little details like that. That's so good. um, I would love to check my featured characters, but our fight's not working right now. The website's a little. Oh no, hold on. I'm in. I'm in, boys. Don't tell me I have a new device login. I've logged in on ARTFIGHT several times on this computer. So, people I have usually had featured on my featured characters of the past is I've had Aspen, I've done Logan, Varys, Raven. My Skulk Boy was on my last year's one. Varys is very popular in terms of like me because I've never had an attack for Varys yet. So I try to advertise him on the featured characters because I love him. He's fun. I'm gonna make a note. So this will be possible character I can spell character. Spots. I'll do this in the red. So we'll put Paris here. I'm gonna put, where did I put Raven last? Because Raven also hasn't had an attack yet. So I want to have him get attacked at some point. So where was he? Okay, so Raven was here last time. I'm gonna put him here. Aspen's beloved. So I'm gonna put Aspen here. Other options I can put down is like Logan, who is like Foxy's like soul. For those that watched Mythcraft. I could put my Skulk Boy. I could put what else do I have? Probably gets a lot of love. Could put Panada. Would you guys want me to put Zyka up on ARTFIGHT? I was I literally just said that, car. Maybe make a maybe Zyka. Maybe Zyka. Okay, I'll put Zyker up. Okay, calm down. Trying to think of who else I could put up. That does mean I need to finish Zyka's riff though. And Naka's riff is almost done. So they'll get their own like section which will be called Avatar OCs. Or it'd be like spelt like that. I know that the simps would like the fact that I put Zyker up because if he gets attacked, hey, more Zyker I want Stunamir to get art. But I really, really want him to get art. Because that'd be fun. I miss Stunamir. He's so silly. You guys wouldn't know who Stunamir is. Hold on. Let me save this image real quick. Yeah, I'll get to learn about a character, I guess. So, I have... Not that. That can be changed. Pop that up. So, I had, I was a part of a Curse of Strahd campaign. And when I mean I was a part of one, I mean I was a guest, player character. I actually worked with, I was Team Strahd. I actually worked with the DM and would, like, you know, play some NPCs, then he wouldn't have to do too much work because it was his first time ever being a DM. And so I played all of these characters. So we have the Raven Man, who is like this little cryptic man who would walk around and do some silly things. Then you had Stanimir Bidari and Nico Rudari, which these two are Vistani. So Vistani caravan nomads in Barovia. Basically, they're based on Romani people. Rudreki, yes. We're getting to him. We're getting to Rudreki. Shush, we're getting to him. Hold on. Um, so they're fun. And Bran, who worked with Nico, is you know, just a silly guy that just helps out. He's totally not a were-raven. I don't know what you're on about. Um, and Rudreki is a Dampier, who, you know, would help Strahd out with certain things. Gender. Fun fact that was not revealed to the party, aside from like those that became NPC characters and worked with Strahd. The Raven Man, Stanimir, Nico, and Rudreki are actually the same person. They so Strahd had a changeling work for him. So I played the changeling. And it was really fun messing with the party as different people this way. So these guys are up on my ARTFIGHT. Yeah. Okay, I need to upload so much stuff still. Okay. Have they been attacked? No. So I would love Art of Stanimir. Stanimir is like, how do I say this nicely? He's a bit of a bitch. He's a bit of a whore. And I love him for it. What other characters do I have on my stuffs? Do I really want the Cinti? Okay. I have like a group slot for personal goal. I have no control over. Damien gets attacked this year. I tried to get a Damien attack out last year and I couldn't finish it because I was too rambunctious with the background. I had a really, really cool idea and it just didn't go through. I have a group. So what I do with my character slots on ARTFIGHT is I will usually, most of them will have different characters in the same slot, so that I'm not like, you know, filling up the whole area with like a lot of different people. So if I were to, can I stream? Can I stream it? Can I stream it? I do not have. I have Firefox set up. Hold on. Hold on. Hold on. Am I revealing anything? Yeah. Go back. It's where? Why are you all the way over there? Hold on. Hold on. There we go. Why are you off like that? Why are you off like that? Hold on. There you go. So here's my ARTFIGHT. Ignore the fact my name is all grayed out because, like, I have not picked my team yet, so I don't have the team color. So we have here, which is Panda, which this will have, like, my... Okay, so you can't see my mouse. Got it. No, now you can. So here's where, like, my Sona is. This will be where my ARTFIGHT Sona will be. This will be, this is where Kiwi is, my first Sona. Then we have Victoria, which is my main OC. I did a stream about her, for her birthday anniversary. All of her variations and stuff count under her bit. Then we have, Raven, who's one of my OCs. He's a bean. He's attached to her. So basically, I've talked about the Sonoverse, which is these four together. All four of them are up on here. I don't own these two characters, but I have the consent from the creator to have them up. So that's a thing. Is like, if I need to double check to make sure the rules still exist that way. But if you have consent to have someone else's OCs up for them on the site, you can. So I have that currently with 3 characters. I have it with these two, and then I have it with Carlson because Carlson's a different player in played by a different player in a D&D campaign I'm in. So we have Sam, you have Usab, you have Victoria and Raven. So Sonoverse are here. I've got Ponador up here. I've got RSMP Panda. I've got Aspen. I've got Pon. So like my main current 4 characters in I've done in SMPs are here. In my Minecraft OCs that has these two here, which this is why I advertise as my monsters, is these little phantom designs. Logan's in there. So yeah, Logan's in here. So he counts under here. I've got Pangaroa in here. I have Pon's kids in here. I'll be adding Foxy in here if I ever finish his ref. He'll go in there as well. So that's basically a lot of like my miscellaneous OCs and stuff go in there. And then I have my Minecraft Sonas here, which technically these 3 are Minecraft Sonas, but like they already have their own spots. So Skulk Boy goes here, and if I make any other fancy smancy shit, they'll go in there eventually. I've got my Nuzlocke characters up here. So that is these guys. So these are all the Pokemon that were a part of it. So they have their feral form along with the humanoid form. The humanoid form is for funsies. So all of these guys are up here. I need to add Stormy on here for them. And then here are their trainers. That's where they are. And this is for miscellaneous trainers. This is for my Victoria twins. Other ones will be added up to there eventually, and their Pokemon will also get their own character slot at some point. I just need to rework them because they look way too similar to what their designs are in like they look like actual like Pokemon without like design changes and such to them. So I need to go through and fix that. I have my My Hero Academia characters here. I have my mafia characters with supernatural powers here, like what you're looking right now is Romano. I have my D&D Sonas, so these are characters that I've like done in other campaigns or campaigns to be, or just different fun designs. I have Rossa. I have this one needs a lot of work still, so don't mind that one. I'll try to tweak that beforehand. I have Runo, who's going to be in an upcoming campaign. We love this silly Twilight Cleric. Got my D&D OCs in here. So this is where Varys is, his friend Carlston. So I have the consent from Carlston's player to have him in here. I've got these fun guys. I've got these fun guys. And then there's just other things in general. I'm gonna go quickly on a BRB screen because I need to go use the bathroom. So y'all behave, because I'm not gonna have time to put you guys on emote only. Be careful. Why is it that I come back to Hollow? That's a wild fucking timing. Okay, back into this. Alright. I'm back from le bathroom. Just currently checking some other things right now. I'll quickly adjust my mic. Also, to turn music down. Ah! Ah! Shh. That good? That good? Yeah, okay, cool. Um... Checking other things first before I get fully back into it. Wahaha. Also, mouse pop up, which officially choosing your team. I still gotta do that. But then I still have yet to make up my mind on what I want it to be. Um, yeah, I've got a lot of characters up. Will they get artwork? Who knows? I have a lot of choices. That means I need to finish riffs. It's fine. It's fine. I can do that. I can do that. Where's my playhouse? This is something I need to do after stream. The moment we're gonna just be drawing for a bit. So, let's get back on to the Sona. Our tragic boy and our mysterious boy. So silly. So silly. I actually play around with mystery now. Get chat up there. There we go. Do layer mount. The right one. Okay. I might actually do a different style. What the hair? And so kind of what else I want to do for the design. It's like, why are they both hot? Man. Man. You just you're just silly in that regard, Ka. Also, how the fuck is this hot? I barely even put any design into it. This one I get, but this one I barely touched. I barely touched, Ka. What the fuck? Don't sip at me. So I really want to go for the mystery one. Is what provides a lot of mystery, huh? See, attitude, goddamn. Masquerade balls. Doing a masquerade ball theme for mystery would be really, really, really fun. So I'm about to make this fucker fancy as shit. I'm gonna hate myself with this. Hi, Phantom. Chat, redeem a hydrate. That goes that way. You get to have the tailcoat because I hate myself. Imagine the ball from Van Helsing. Wild. I don't know what kind of detailing I want to do here yet. I'll need to look at some references for that. Now, if I were to give them a mask, what kind of mask would I give them is the real question. I don't really want to go masquerade. So I probably would draw a mask here. Whatever I decided for it to be. A bird mask? Slash J? What do you mean slash J, man? What do you mean slash J? Crow mask would be on point. I'm not a crow, though. I'm a raven. Which gets really funny, because, like, you know, I point at Miles, who is a crow. He's slightly smaller than me. And I'm a raven, and I'm slightly bigger than him, just like a crow and a raven are. Okay, Brand. Man, what do you mean? What do you mean? I identified as a raven long before I met you, fucker. I only partially stole your brand for the gaming account. This is a completely different story in that regard. So, like, fuck you. Alright, okay, we gotta think. What? Hold on, hold on. We really want to do this. I got merch first. You have, I do. I do. But I had the whole bird thing before I met you. I had wings as a part of my Sona before I met you. These wings have been around since 2021. Fuck you. Okay. Anyways, animals related to mystery. And do any of them fit what I use? Okay. So, mystery has always fascinated the human mind. Across cultures, belief systems, and spiritual traditions, certain animals have come to embody the unknown, the hidden, and the unseen. These creatures are often associated with intuition, secrecy, transformation, and the deeper levels of existence that lie beyond ordinary perception. A bat, maybe. Maybe. Okay, let's see what this one says. So we have owls, not particularly my brand. Black cat, kind of my brand. Raven, my brand. Snake, my brand. Fox, my brand. Panther, kind of my brand. Bat, my brand. Octopus, no. Wolf, no. Moth, no. Um, Half of my fucking animals I associate with are mysterious things, man. Man, you could say I'm on theme. Okay, let's read these. Let's read these. Okay, so black cats, right? Black cats have long been linked to mystery, magic, and the supernatural. In some cultures, it is considered a symbol of good luck, while in others, it is associated with witchcraft and hidden forces. This dual symbolism enhances its mysterious nature. The black cat represents independence, intuition, and the ability to move between worlds. It reminds us that mystery is not always negative, it can also be a source of power. I've skipped this song. There you go. Ravens are deeply connected with transformation and the unknown. Known for its intelligence and dark appearance, it has been featured in myths as a messenger between life and death. Ravens symbolize change, prophecy, and the unveiling of hidden truths. They often appear when a person is on the brink of transformation or facing significant life shift. Snakes. A snake embodies mystery through its ability to shed its skin, representing rebirth and transformation. It is often linked to hidden knowledge, healing, and spiritual awakening. In many traditions, the snake is seen as both dangerous and sacred, highlighting the dual nature of mystery. It teaches us that growth often requires letting go of the old self. Fox. The fox is known for its cunning nature and ability to navigate complex situations. It symbolizes intelligence, adaptability, and the mysterious art of illusion. Spiritually, the fox encourages awareness and discernment. It reminds us that not everything is as it seems, and hidden truths require careful observation. Panther. The panther represents the power of an unknown and strength found in the darkness. It is often associated with courage, protection, and embracing the shadow self. This animal teaches us to face our fears and explore hidden aspects of our personality. It symbolizes the journey into the subconscious. Bat. Bats are deeply connected to mystery due to their nocturnal habits and unique ability to navigate in darkness. They symbolize rebirth, intuition, and the unseen. Spiritually, bats often appear during times of transformation. They encourage letting go of fear and trusting the process of change. That's literally the same thing for Raven. Did they just copy and paste that? Like, excusez-moi? I swear I just fucking read that out loud already. Let's check another source. Okay, those are just cryptids. Those are just cryptids. Those don't count. Hold on. A dugong, a blobfish, a cassowary. Fuck that. Puffed deer, sea dragon, goblin shark, alligator gar, blue sea dragon. These are just mysterious creatures that people are still trying to understand how the fuck they work. That's not helpful for moi. Man. So we have bat. Bat would be interesting. Raven would be interesting. Lynxes are considered keepers of secrets, so that would be funny. But lynx isn't really my brand. I'm more snow leopards in terms of my big cats. I could do. MG, really, right now, mystery is the least amount of people. Weird, because I have a friend who's like saw the things. Who's like, mystery is probably the biggest one that's gonna be. But bobcats are so cuddly. This does not look like a fox. Bear with me. Have you seen this here, Panda? It's either laughs or sadness, man. I don't want to be mysterious. um. Also, it's only just day one. It's just day one. We have like 14 other days or so to pick other things. So like it will change throughout the rest of the month. Um. Run this way too close. It's on the same layer. Us edgy, mysterious people are a rare group, I guess. Wild. I want. Hmm. Hmm. I'm really having to think of this. It's just adding designs and such on here. I don't know how I want to do this bit here. I don't know if I want to do like kind of funky thing like that, or if I want to do it as buttons, maybe a double button. I don't know. I could probably get rid of the thingy. Because like they'll be the same kind of legs. So it can hide behind. It's just weird just, not drawing myself in boots. I'm gonna be so real. Do we want to go with the long pants? Probably will have some really cool patterns on them once I figure out what to do. And then just dress shoes? Or do we want the boots to come up and have really tight pants that get tucked into the boots? That's what I'm asking. So I might swap the posing around. In terms of like have this come up. And then have this be the one holding. Maybe. Well, this way works. This is a really cool thing I want to do with the eyes, and I'm trying to remember what the fuck what the reference is for that. Was I smart and did I do it on the right side, or was I dumb and I did it on the wrong side? I wouldn't know. Only I could know. I did it on the wrong side. Man. Man. Hmm. Just wanted to make them a little more even. I'm gonna save so I don't lose. Save this. Name it ARTFIGHT team profile. Hmm. Chat, I'm torn still. Can see. Tragedy is fire. But also is mystery. See, I'm just too good. I'm too good at designing. We suffer. I can't blender them, Phantom. Also, don't put yourself in a blender, man. I do know for a fact that I both of them will wear gloves, and then I have to decide if I want to put fucking rings over the gloves. I'm just checking some stuff real quick, don't mind me. Yeah, no, I'm stumped. No. I'm gonna have to use this as my like go off for colors. So I'm gonna give you guys some ideas, maybe in terms of like, let me just make it color. Color. Mm-hmm. I'm gonna make these like the darkest versions of themselves. So what I'm gonna do, take, copy paste, take them, merge with layer below. Yep. I'm gonna take, I never remember how to do this specific setting. Edit. Um, no, no, layer. Can never remember to play around with the HSL settings. Give me a moment. I'll figure it out. Got any DB back later might be dead. Good luck, have fun. That's not what I wanted. Watch me struggle around with Clip Studio because I still haven't learned how to do this bit yet. Total correction, there we go. There we go. Took me a while to figure out. Don't worry, we still have the other ones. They're still there. That's popping off right now. Color time. Let's just figure out some color basics. In the wrong way. Smaller. I'm not gonna do the best fucking color because this is just, you know, roughs. Should be scared of me. I have some pretty interesting songs in this playlist. That's better. That one. Why aren't some of these songs in a playlist of mine? Hmm. I wonder. Maybe you should change that. If you want, Miles, I can give you Zai's playlist. Because this is his playlist. I entrust you with it. You can have it, I don't mind. Just don't like Kana. Oh, yes. Gotta give you a hood. Is this Zyka's playlist? Is this Vika's? Wait, hold on. I am listening to his playlist. It's just a few songs just made it sounds a bit interesting. I'm like, is it his? It is. Get you back to Mr. Night Sky. From up high when you can't sleep. It also is a very good song. So go fuck yourself. I forgot that bit. There you go. You're a sick, persistent virus under my skin. Self on fire, then let you in. I could give you the world, but you'd poison. Act, oh my god. That's a rough, very rough. Very needs a lot of tweaking. Um, mm, a rough, very rough idea in terms of colors. Very rough. Now, what would the everything else be like in terms of cosmetics? Oh, we'll figure that out in a bit. Because the cosmetics change, they fit. The only time it's ever been actually really close to what I look like is in vampires. Everyone else has been kind of a little bit flunky wonky. Try to figure out tragedy and what I would like to have in different colors. Not what I wanted to do. Yeah, I don't. Okay, you can DM me. I trust you. Like one of the rare people that I will actually allow to DM me. So like above. Okay, well we have some rough ideas in that regard. Save. Let me immediately answering. Okay, so those we've got some rough ideas for how the colors will be. I'm looking at like the shirt in Mystery and it's way too bright. So like I'll probably desaturate that brightness and just add that bright color in other parts as like a detail. Um so we've got rough ideas for the outfits. Now I gotta figure out how I'm gonna intricate it into the cosmetics. Cause that's a fun thing. Like I don't have it up anymore, I believe. Just what one is this one? History. Is this one? Comedy. Comedy one. Is like, for example, if we grab the this one, if we look at vampire, um, the colors are always like were moved more towards the vampire aesthetic, which they had reds and a bit so and like as an accent or like a sick like a really like tiny bits of purple throughout. So that's why it's purple and red. The color of my tail is red hued. Um, the wings, the only thing that didn't change was my demon wing. The leather wing, that's literally canonically the color it is. I didn't need to change that. Um, so like a lot of these are how that was tweaked. And then if we look at once I find it, the Stardust one, the tail is a completely different color. Still kind of in like a similar way for, you know, how my tail design is normally, but like that's a completely different color. Um it's also got its own gradient. It's also got stars in it because stardust. Um the hair has some interesting tweaks to it than normal. Um the eyes were different. um the ends, the fingertips were a completely different color, leaning more towards, you know, not being human, alien leaning, if I may. This stardust in the wings, the wings have also been twisted into a different hue but are still very reminiscent of what they actually are. um so like I have the way to play around with it. I just gotta figure out how how I would like to go about it. Mm. So I have to now sit here and think about how I want to do it. Because I want to at least, before I end stream, is I want to at least get the rough colors down for everything. So then I off stream can tweak it to how I see fit and such. Hear me out? I'm listening. Put my food down even. I'm listening. teardrop shaped marks on the tail. That's so cute. What the fuck? I figured you meant tragedy. I could also like with the white underside, I could have that as a pattern of waves as well. Mystery, I'm trying to figure out what it could be. Though I feel like with mystery, I could actually like really mess around with my pattern design. Um, because it's a mystery. Teehee. Um, I know exactly what I'm doing with the hair for mystery, which I'll keep that a surprise until I like, you know, color it. Because then you'll see it then. But I'm trying to figure out what kind of color scheme do I want to go with that's still somewhat recognizable as me for the tragedy one. I will say the wings. So here's gonna be the thing that I'm completely doing differently compared to other years. So what has always been consistent, despite the fact I only have like 2 complete sonas. I have had sonas for all the other ones. They just would only get completed to show up to the headshot. Because I wasn't able to finish the rest of them. So they always would have the leather wing, and they would always have the feathered wing. We're doing it differently this year. So I'm probably going to do like I am doing it different. So in mystery, it's going to be, if I were to do both sets of wings, it would be the top ones are the leather ones, and the bottom 2 are the feathered ones. But I'm pretty sure I'm just going to only do the top 2. Otherwise the design's going to get really, really cluttered. However, with tragedy, because of how the wings symbolize in my Sona lore, the bottom set of wings only come out in moments of tragedy. So he would only have the bottom set. So it's completely different to how I typically do my wings here. That's why with like down here, the wings sets are showing to be here instead of being up here, because they're not going up there. They're going down there because they're the second set. And how the demon or leathered wing is like there, and which is normal. It's always on this side whenever I do the split. But like I haven't drawn this one because it's kind of covered. I'm also for funsies, because like I only get one eye with this one. But with this one I still get both eyes. What I'm gonna do with this one is I'm gonna do separate heterochromia. So, you know, your default when you talk about it, where one eye is say one color and then the other eye is like a different color kind of thing. I'm doing that with this one. So I could do one that's like, you know, what's represented here in the mystery one, and the other one could be, I don't know, like either another shade of red or like like a warm purple. I could play around with things in that regard. So, or what I could do is have a reference, if because like since obviously I'm struggling to pick a team this year, I could have references to both colors, or like references to both teams. So I could make one of their eyes red on mystery, and then make the other one a reference to tragedy. And I could technically have the eyes red here to reference mystery. To show, you know, the conflict between me trying to pick which one I wanted. Like that's a fun way I could go around it as an idea. Thoughts, opinions. Because I'm just spitting to the choir. I actually take this moment to have food because I hungry. It's another muesli bar. I like the eye having a reference to the other. Nice. Cool. Cool. Bet. Oh. Also, since this is a Sona of mine, we will implement the necklace somewhere. In mystery, it's going to be like the little bit that you're seeing right here. And that bit there. I've yet to figure out where the fuck I'm putting it on tragedy. Also, red eye for sad one, like they've been crying. Hehe. God, I love choking on food. um, fine. What could be really fun, because I really like playing around with like different eye stuff. Well, mystery, I could do different scleras. You know, really make the eyes look completely different. And so like have one have black scleras and one have regular white scleras. That would be fun. Necklace thing on the hat, maybe. Because currently what we're looking at is rough design. I am going to be so real with you. Once we have finalized the design, I'm going to be adding so much more detail into the patterns and the designs and everything than what you're seeing on the screen right now. I'm probably gonna have to make that decision off camera or off stream. Is the better choice of words there. Because I like putting in my details. If it wasn't fucking obvious before, hold on. Like, for example, I'll speak with my mouth full. The Stardust design. I would have zoomed the fucking. Like, just look at the hands in general. With like the design, the detailed galaxy nail polish, the intricate designs on the rings. Then we also have like, if we were to look at the cape, so you can't see my hands. Well, you can't see like what I'm pointing at. But if you look at, maybe if I go over here, actually, let's like focus on the cape here. So what's holding the cape together is like the intricate designs of the metal and how the metal bits end in a star. The star pattern, which you can see a lot better on here, that star pattern is actually the Stardust star pattern. I like copied that as best as I could on such a small fucking scale. And then you also have, you know, in this one, the multicolored eye shadow. You have one sun moon and one moon earring kind of thing. The second necklace being referenced to the moon cycles. I put in so much detail, which is why these characters never get drawn. Because I do all this. But you know, it's worth it. It looks really fucking cool. And also, like, the pupil. The fucking pupil. Normally my pupil is a line with a dot in the middle. That one's a little star fucking shape. Like, I go nuts. I go ham. I literally only do this on my fucking ARTFIGHT designs, which is really funny when you continue. Fan artists hate me for real, for real. They hate me so much. But yeah. I make intricate, but that's also why for, you know, with these designs, because I know they're so complex, I will literally give you guys a rundown of how the clothes and shit look here and what their colors are and everything, because I understand I have made these things really complex so they get their own little spot on the ref sheet so you can see in a bit of detail how everything looks instead of just going off the main ref pose. So, yeah, I at least provide you the details that way. I'm big brain when it comes to this. But also, like, with the, pull it back up again. The, vampire one. Because I had decided to make me sit down in it, because it just kind of made sense, because, you know, vampires, you go for that really cool, like, aesthetic of them being, like, you know, this is my mansion, or the middle of fucking nowhere kind of thing. Um, so I thought it would make sense to have his pose sitting down. And when it's sitting down, you don't see the waistcoat in a better detail. Well, you don't see it in full, so that's why it's here in the outfit. So you can actually see that it actually does have a bit of a tailcoat. Um, so I'm nice enough to myself to do that. And nice enough to other people to do that too. Also, like with the cape here, I've got, like, you know, the moons being the bit there and such like that. So, like, I try. I try. I try to make it easier to read as best as I can. Because I know me. I go up above and beyond, and so it becomes really hard to tell. But it's fine. It's worth it in the end. Because I will make a banger fucking design. Another thing I also am probably gonna decide on, if we go, if it's my fucking team, I get to decide. If I decide to go with mystery, I gotta decide, do I want the wild? Um You're clean now, you pee nice, Phantom. Being clean is cool. Is cool. Um but like with the vampire design, it's just a cape. It's just a cape. I don't really have anywhere for, like, slits for my wings to come out. But on the Stardust one, I did. So I gotta decide, do I want to do the same thing with this cape and make it, like, be in parts of 3 so the wings can fit through? Or do they just sit underneath the cape and look funky and funny like that? Like, that's another thing to take into consideration when it comes to the design, is you gotta try and figure out, do they make sense with the anatomy? And when I mean the anatomy, I mean the extra body pieces that I have with my design as a soda. So yeah, so many things to take into consideration. Um, I'm supposed to be eating. I'm supposed to be taking this opportunity to eat. Stomach. Oh, I just feel again. Yeah. Details will be added. Just not in this rough sketch. Design. It won't be in the rough design phase. It will be in the, once I've picked my fucking team. Which I am leaning more towards mystery now. But like, tragedy's my brand. So it's mystery, but both of them are my brand. You see my dilemma. Hi V. How are you? And Phantomix. Oh my god. Oh my god, Phantom. Oh my him. Can't believe you do this to me while I have food in my mouth. Hold on. All hail corn go. There you go. Fuck's sake. Fuck's sake. How dare you bring up Cornco in my fucking chat? For those that are unaware, V and I were in an SMP. But our SMP season 2 specifically. We were both members of Cornco. Which is the antagonistic of the SMP. God, that's fucking time. Yeah. Why did you do this to us? How dare you? Speaking of which, I was talking to Beep Beep in recent times. Vbot headcanon explode. Oh my god. That was the topic. Vbot headcanon explosion. I love that. I need to talk to Beep Beep more. I haven't spoken to them in a while. That is like, because like I don't actually know what happened to Vbot when everything happened, because basically all the other employees were killed in the finale. It makes sense if they would self-destruct, I guess. I never did an ending for Vbot. Oof. See, I could also mention that. Oh god, the mace. Plink plink. Plink plink. Hit tilt. The only thing I can say to convince you not to join Mystery is that if you attack me, it'll be a full point value. Oh yeah, no, I now know the clip that you're talking about. But Miles, do you know what I've liked? And I hope they're keeping it this year. So, up until I think last year, for ARTFIGHT, is if you were to attack anyone from the same team as you, you wouldn't make no points at all. But now they've brought in the fact that you can still like it. Obviously, you can attack people that are from the same team as you, but it's a discounted point, so you still get points, but it's not as much as it would be if you were to attack the other team. Here's what would have happened if Vbot had an ending. They were in the valley, just chilling as everything went to hell. Then they came back to Cornucopia when everything's in tatters. They literally decide to pack it up, go explore the world. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. Happy for Vbot. Go live while everyone else is dead. I say that when Bumble and Panda technically did get to live. They just, after losing their 3 final lives, joined the Pantheon. Also, Panda, yes, Phantom. What is it? How can I assist? What kind of combobulary are you going to hit me with now? Slash lighthearted. I feel like I should be nervous, actually. Like diamonds, black. Oh, oh. I'm hoping the message comes through and it's not gonna hate me. Let me name that later. Cosmetic. Eating ever so. You may need my help with 7V TV. You're asking the wrong streamer because I myself don't know how to set that shit up. Oh, goods. Because I don't even have it set up on my own end. I also have no idea. Fair enough. It should work similar to BTD and PlayStation. So, hello, Ash. Welcome in. You are 3.5 hours late. um, who's this? So, do you know the art thing that happens every year or in July called ARTFIGHT? You were asleep, sir. I'm aware, because it is only what's the time? It's 9 no 8:30. 8:30 for you. I know ARTFIGHT. So the teams for this year have been released. Um, and so I'm designing Sonas based off the teams that I'm trying to decide if what ones I should join or not. 8:30. See, I got it. I got it there. As it is the 10-year anniversary for ARTFIGHT, they decided to play around with things and give us 3 fucking teams to choose from. Which are comedy, mystery, and tragedy. I'm on the fence between if I want to go team mystery or team tragedy, because team tragedy makes sense for I am the angst king and I love sadness and making people cry. However, mystery fits me also very well. Both of these are my brand, so I'm on a crossroads trying to decide which one I want to be. So we're designing, because since I can't pick at the moment, and I have until the end of the month to pick, so it's not too bad. I'm deciding ARTFIGHT owners for both of them, and what I'm kind of going off what one I like the most, and then going that way. So currently that's what you see on screen. You have mystery and you have tragedy there. I'm currently just working on some other parts of it. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Uh-huh. not entirely sure how I want to do the tail pattern this time around. It doesn't have to match me. So if I really wanted to, I could go the whole black cat slash panther look and have it, you know, fully black. So I could literally do that if I wanted to. The lyrics. I can sing the song justice. Pockets beneath my feet begin to roll into what it go at current quarters. I fucking tried. Down, down, out in the sky. And those eyes are kind of calling, calling in the sky. And those eyes is a kind of calling, calling sky. Oh, that's a bit too pink. Pink makes sense over here. Actually, we're gonna zoom the fuck in just so the skin color makes sense. Give you my hand. Here. I am not and okay, that could work for now. Okay, skin done. I go off of this. Oh my dear. It doesn't really have any light colors to go off of, so that I will have to actually go off of these. Let's see, have they released anything new yet? Nope, not yet. I am fine. Do they have the emotes out yet? Is actually a really good question. Hold on. We have new. They do have the emotes out. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. Nice. I'm actually gonna check because I want to check their art asset page. Is it, please? Not yet. Not yet. That's okay. We can wait. I'm good at waiting. I can be very patient. For your good intent. Okay. Back to you. So who's going on the list? I've been keeping tabs at the toy house too. Fair enough. So they have the badge, but nothing else yet. Yeah, on the ARTFIGHT Discord, they have the these the circles here as the emotes already, so that's in the thing. But currently, I've got Varus, I've got Aspen, I've got Raven. I'm trying to decide between these. Okay, I might put Psycho on. Because so many people want Psy, but that means I have to work on Psy's rare. Someone has frames rated already? I wouldn't be surprised. The announcement has been out for 3 hours. So I wouldn't be surprised if people locked the fuck in and all they did was make frames within the last 3 hours. Unless like it was someone that was from the official team, then they would have known in advance. So it might have just, you know, announced that. Well, it like posted it by then. But I know people can be really speedy. So again, it's been 3 hours since the announcement. Yeah. Yeah, that I can easily see that being out already. Yeah, I'm putting Aspen. Frames? Okay, so what we're talking about is on ARTFIGHT, which I'm gonna pull up Firefox real quick. I'm just gonna make my way really quickly over onto fucking here. Let me go to my page. I go into my defenses. Does anyone have any? Okay, only one. So hold on. I'm gonna share my screen. Firefox. So, here, these are some of my defenses. So these are people that have attacked me with my characters. Fuck, behave. So if we look at this one down here real quick, with the hold on, it's misbehaving so badly. Let me be a streamer. Let me drag the right thing. That thing. No. No. Stop it. If you see the one up here with like the strawberry here and how it's got those like orangey fossil designs around it, that's a frame. So frames are used in ARTFIGHT basically to decorate the thumbnail of an attack. So that's what we're talking about in that regard. Thank you, Miles. Oh, those are so cute. Yeah, so basically that's what a frame is basically being put in a thumbnail for an attack. That's all that is. You understand now? Awesome. I should get up my sit at my laptop, but I'm also eepy. It is. What time is it for you? Only 7 p.m. My guy. Pat. Why are you yelling at me? Jesus. So, okay. I have to also decide, you know, who am I putting on my list? Zach is Zach needs his reference to be finished first. So I can't put him on yet, but I can if I want to. What I could do is, because I normally will do this like I'll do this off stream, like decorate this because I'll have to go find the files I need and throw them in, and it's gonna be a hassle. Yeah, then sleep. It's only 7 o'clock. That's not too bad of a time to go to bed. I went to bed at 7. I may have been up at 5, but that was actually because I needed to be up at 5 so I could start stream at 7:30. So that looks purplish. No, it's not. It was my own. Oh, very blue on here, so I can't even really grab things from here. Man. I would, but then I would have to wake up and take. Buddy, pat. No? Behave. There we go. Eclipse Studio was not behaving for a moment there. So it's not so bad. They have me waking up at 2 a.m. to take meds. Okay, fair enough. I think I'm gonna try and redraw Damien and put him in my cut. Do it. Do it. Do it. Do it, 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 do it. Can you tell I like Damien? I just think he needs some love. Honestly, he was like he out of all of the characters you have done as a scare actor, he's my favorite because I think he's silly, and you know he was just doing his job and has a cool cat. Not in the simp way, Ash. Shut the fuck up. No, really? Listen, he's silly. He's my favorite. See. I also like Oakley. Oakley's funny, but I like Damien more. Knocking over everything. I didn't think I'd get attached to him. Well, too bad you did. But here I am, planning on cosplaying my own haunt character. I know, right? Oh man. Down, keep running away from it. Why are you misbehaving? Excuse me, calm down. Haven't just to remain one again. I don't know what to do for the hair for this guy. Can do. Oakley was insane, like actually exactly. He's just a silly guy. Insanely nutty, but but silly guy. I'm gonna grab from the profile for this one. He wanted to eat people's fingers because they had 10 of them and people could easily give one up. Exactly. He's just hungry, Your Honor. Oh wait, DBD anniversary today. Based. Does it mean that y'all now get the boy? Is that a little later? Hmm. See how weird. Now we called old if I put fucking grey in it. If people were rude, I asked them to give up their middle finger. Exactly. It's funny. Didn't people try to sacrifice their kids to you? That was mad funny hearing those kinds of stories. I'm quickly shoving more food in my gullet. What? Miles, would you care to explain to the class your most recent haunt character that you did? For context, Miles is a scare actor. It goes live at 8 p.m. your time. Fair enough. Yeah, several families joked about sacrificing one of their kids or one of the annoying ones from the friend group. Mad funny watching everyone betray each other like that. Yes, yes, you would be a goner. I say that lovingly. Okay. You guys get to look at the tragedy one while I eat? Well, tragedy place. I think that's fitting. So, Miles's character last year, when they were doing scare acting stuff, was a guy who was cursed to turn into a flesh-eating tree monster. So my favorite, so that his favorite bit was to ask the groups which one they'd be willing to give up. Often, it was the most annoying one. Yes, he's go eat Grim. What the fuck? What the fuck, Phantom? He call me Grimps so much. Some families, um, si some families, Miles would say, they could just make another one for when it was sacrificing a kid. And if it was groups of teens, he would look at the one that they chose to sacrifice and tell them they have horrible friends. So silly. Almost finished a little bit of muesli bar. If it doesn't fall, huh? Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. So, The team groups would then try to be like, I'm kidding at each other without giving one person up enough to distract them to get scared by the monster in the scene right after his. Mars even had one kid get so scared of him when they asked when they were asking to eat a finger, he said, "Go eat yourself." Lamo. He even had another kid lie to me about giving him a cookie if I didn't scare them. Well, you scared them anyway since like he chased them. Hell yeah. Hear me out. Why I'm doing it this way is also to help like tie in the two different colors of the two different teams. Is there if I were to go tragedy, we use the outfit design is tragedy, but the cosmetic design is mystery. Like so. There's a bit of a pop. Panda. Yes, madam. I keep a note in my phone of favorite scares. I'm like, yeah, best. Because that way you can just be like, here's some stories. Here, hold on. Look at. Oh god. Why must you summon me to other places while I am streaming? SMH. I hate it here. I have to call fucking Phantom out on main. I have to call Phantom out on main. Phantom doesn't even know what Mad World is. Hold on. Hold on. Hold on. As much as I like the song, we're not playing that. Where the fuck is Mad World? Where the fuck is Mad World? Spotify. 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 Do I have Mad World on this fucking thing? Zaka, do you have Mad World in your playlist? Do you? Because I don't think you do. I know where it would be. I know where it'd be. I know where it'd be. I know. There's too many songs to go through. Wait, hold on. No. Aspen. Aspen. Aspen, where are you? Aspen. Aspen. I know I have Mad World in here somewhere. I know I have Mad World in here somewhere. Where is it? Where is it? You still okay? You can get Human's Touch while I'm still trying to find the song. Hold on. Hold on. Mad World. Mad World. Mad World. Mad World. Where are you? I know you're in here. I'm blind. I'm blind. I'm blind. Is it in Logan's playlist? Is it in Logan's playlist? We're playing this fucking song. We're playing this song, even if it kills me. Where the fuck is it? Your daily coaches. Is it in Ryan's? Because it'd be man funny if it was. No. Okay. I gotta ask Chaos if you could put Mad World and Ryan's fucking ODS playlist because it'd be mad funny. Is it in Skulk Boy's playlist? Because it would make sense if it was. I'm so blind. So blind. I can read. Please be in here. Please be in here. I'm just fucking adding you in here because it needs to be in here. What the fuck? What the fuck? Find more. Mad World. Add. This is Mad World. This is the song that was referenced in the thing. Yes. Oh my god. I'm back at the fucking building again. I'll explain it. So the lyrics that were, being based on is this bit here. And I find it kind of funny. I find it kind of sad. The dreams in which I'm dying are the best I've ever had. Like that's what the lyric that's what your fucking fan poop thing was. But that's for those that don't understand the Sonic fandom reference. So there is a scene from the Sonic fandom stuff where Eggman is, singing to himself as he is about to start a level. And he's going, all around me are familiar Eggmans, one out, and then he stops, and then the very famous meme of I'm back in the fucking building again comes from. That's what that is. It's a mad funny time though, Ash. It's really fucking funny. So yeah, that's where that meme is referenced from. God, the youth these days. If you see Rithers, bro, this thing has been around. The Eggman meme and shit has been around for ages. Like it's like at least 8 years old. Cause I remember watching the Sonic fan dumps in 2019. It's old. It's not new head. It's not new gen. It's old. By at least a decade. It's not too bad. I promise. I promise, Ash. I promise. Yeah, that's that song. It's Mad World by Gary Jules. So be educated. And then slowly. Fuck's sake. I believe I had to go on that kind of tangent today. I know. Wild. I am struggling to find the energy to get out of my nice from ow. I might not. I want to go grey because I'll be called an old head. I don't want to give myself whipstick. I'm just messing around with the masks designs. I'll play around with them like after stream. Just fucking about. Masks are very cool, yeah. The design I have here is like, so this is going to be mystery. So I thought what would be fun with playing around with mystery is doing like a masquerade kind of thing, which is why they look so fancy. Red jeans and a morning rose. Wrong one. Should I go for the other slider? Okay. That button. So, how are we feeling about these designs at this current moment? Better make these high heels work. Thoughts, feedback, opinions. I am an open book at the moment. It's a hell of a feeling now. Very cool, thank you. Wild song to come on. I think of what else I want to add to the designs. Hmm. I am just a new invention. I am just a new invention. Oh, what a shame. But that's not the button I wanted. Go back. That button. I want to save that. Save that just so I don't lose anything while I'm doing things. Um. Okay, I'm definitely gonna have to pick off stream. But this is a good start. Adjusting again. Maybe next time I stream. ARTFIGHT stuff. Maybe I'll have a decision by then. That'd be fun. What I am going to say is that I'm probably going to end off here. However, before we go, I did mention that I understand tragedies masks now. I'm wanting, yeah. So I promised I would give a bit of an announcement at the end of stream. So what I'm going to let you all know is this week you're getting more than just the Monday and Friday streams. You'll be getting a few more streams than that, for we will be doing a fun little watch party marathon. And I'll be doodling alongside as we're doing it. What is it, you may ask? Well, this Saturday, Sunday my time, will be Marble Hornets anniversary. So, on the lead up to it, we will be watching all 10 plus hours separated into different streams because dear God, I'm not sitting you guys through a fucking 12 hours of a stream. Dear God, no. I'm gonna be nice. We're gonna do it in different things. You will. Okay, so Slenderverse and Creepypasta are not the same, but keep getting mixed in with each other. Because you did actually guess Marble Hornets, and I just had to sit there sweating nervously, being like, I neither confirm or deny. So we'll be doing that starting from Wednesday my time. Times for each stream will be announced later on the Blue Sky. Yeah, that's it. Yeah, you did. So keep an eye on the socials for that information once that comes out, because I need to finish making the announcement infographic for that. So first stream will be Wednesday my time, which will be seasons 1 and 2. Then I believe the following day will be season 3. Then Wednesday, Thursday, Friday might be something different. So Friday is going to be like my extra time. So if we weren't able to finish season 3 in one stream, that's what we're going to be finishing off in that time slot. If not, that will be a completely just different stream entirely. We'll be then watching the most recent coming out of Marble Hornet stuff, Rosswoods, on Saturday. And then on Sunday, the actual anniversary, which will be Saturday for everybody else, I will be doing a little not a commentary stream. It'll be more of like a little chill talk to talk about Marble Hornets and Creepypasta with a guest. So you all have a lot of content from me this week. I'm nervous. I'm still finishing off assets. Will they get done in time for stream? We'll find out on Wednesday. So I hope you guys are looking forward to that. So with that being said, we're gonna round out stream. I'm going to raid a good friend of mine, methinks, because I'm looking at all the people that are online right now. It'd be mad funny. It'd be mad funny if I raid him during the middle of a Civ event. So what we could do is we're gonna go raid my friend Chaos Core while he's still alive. He is currently doing a Minecraft Civilization event. So I think it's like his first day being there, but it's like the 3rd day of the actual thing. Him. Let me raid you, you silly boy. That right? Yeah, we raiding Chaos. You be nice with him. He's a lovely guy, a lovely actor. He's super cool. Trust me, I've worked with him before. But yeah, I hope you all have a lovely time. We'll have a lovely rest of your time zone, and I will see you guys later. Bye bye.